Hello everyone, Matt here, and welcome to our what are we on now? Our Monday stream. How's it going everyone? I hope you're all having a good Monday. We're jumping back into Bleach, Rebirth of Souls. Now we're having to kind of grind here a bit and try and work our way through the get some soul points, etc. so we can upgrade our soul crystals, and then from that we're going to take on Aizen. It's going to be like I say, last few days got the week off, so it's going to be a long stream, so we'll see how things go. We'll be streaming for a while, so hopefully we'll get a lot of progress in, and with that we're going to cover the secret story. So we've got signpost here for Uryu, so we're going to jump straight into it. Yuto, Dark Ellis, thank you so much for joining. How's it going? I hope you're both having a good Monday. Going okay, Dark? Good, I'm glad. We made some really good progress on World of Warcraft today. It was a lot of fun.
I wasn't fooling myself. I mean, it's not like I expected my powers to come back with time. But still. So far, they don't show any sign of coming back at all.
Right, juggling between two. I'm juggling between plenty of games, Yuto. It's insane.
Come back home and you've got that dejected look on your face.
Ryukin?
What happened?
Wait, didn't we already cover a signpost?
That has nothing to do with
I'm
you.
sure we did.
What's your excuse? You've been gone so long and you couldn't even make so much as a phone call.
It will run again, the Salamence raid, on the 25th to the 27th. Good, because Cerebi.net didn't say so, but when you clicked on the raid section of Cerebi.net, it did say there was one next week, and it's like, well, that's good, because if not, that's the first raid we've ever missed. So it kind of a bit of gambling there, with us not covering it on the first week.
Responsibility, you say? You're the last person who should talk about responsibility. Blast! I knew. I was aware that taking off the reishi glove would lead to this.
Yeah, it just said, well, we're until the
don't
20th, so I was
regret
scared you
making that
missed
decision.
it. No, I was
That
too,
was the
Dark.
only option I had
I
to
was
defeat
too.
Mayuri
I was playing
Kurotsuchi.
7 Days to Die with
still, from
Yuto
now
and Virtual
on,
Night yesterday.
Things
I
are
did
going to
ask
be different.
Knight about it, because I was worried that, like, that I missed the raid.
Am I going to just give up?
But fortunately, they give a second week, which is good, because not everyone can, just jump at the drop of the hat and cover the raid. So it's good to give you at least 2 chances.
After I scatter it,
It's just a shame for those who get the game much later will have missed all the previous raids and any of the good raids. Like the Shiner Rayquaza, for example, or like the Mewtwo, and there was a Mew, wasn't there? Yeah, just people would have missed that if they haven't played the game or owned the game at the time.
What kind of sicko are you?
You know, you're really starting to bore me. Yes, back then, all I cared about was showing that the Quincy's were superior to the Soul Reapers. And as a result of that, I lost sight of everything else. My master wanted a future
But yeah, Yuto, I'm like juggling the Bleach, Rebirth of Souls, Tales of Grace's F Remastered, Dragon's Dogma Dark Horizon, Legend of Zelda Age of Calamity, Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. I'm playing like through so many, and majority of them are all grinding and leveling up. And that's not including like the ones that I'm playing like on a social front, like World of Warcraft with Dark and 7 Days to Die with you and Knight. It's the tough life of a gamer, right?
The point is, your master's #1 desire.
Knight, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. How's it going? Are you having a good
Both of them to fight
you having a good
together
Monday? How's
as
your
a
day
team.
going?
If we don't do that now, we may never get another chance. So Soul Reapers and Quincy's are as opposite as bookends. Fine. Fighting against overwhelming odds is still better when it's done back to back.
Right, here we go. Let's take on... Sure we've got the right soul crystals equipped. And away we go. Now I think the difficulty here is on easy, I think I set it to. No, the difficulties on these on the secret mode doesn't matter. It's story mode when we were working our way through to complete some of the requirements to unlock secret mode.
I had to shoot that down in order to protect myself.
Oh, we're fighting a hollow. I thought we were fighting each other. Fair enough.
Yeah, all right. Fine.
What?
It's kill or be killed, and fighting alone is tough. We have no choice. We have to help each other. Isn't survival a good enough reason to overcome our differences? I was born a human. I really don't even know all that much about Soul Reapers. I mean, I'm not doing this work because I like it. But I do want to defeat the Hollows. Why?
I was looking at the back of a manga volume. I think it was a Yu-Gi-Oh book that I have. I think it was like Yu-Gi-Oh GX or something. And it had like an advertisement for Bleach at the back of it. And it said it was something like taking out Ichigo takes out did it use the word hollows? Yeah, it said taking out hollows. Oh no, taking on the afterlife one hollow at a time. And it's like, oh gosh, that sounds like a really awful and awful description of Bleach, and doesn't sound interesting at all. Naruto was in the back there as well. Naruto wants to be the greatest ninja of all time, and it's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't think that's that's not wrong. But yeah, just some old adverts in the back for the manga in the back of the Yu-Gi-Oh GX book. Goku wants to be fighting all the time. To be honest, I don't know. I need to see if I've got like a Dragon Ball advert in any of my books and just see what they say about Dragon Ball. That'd be interesting to see what it says about Goku. Games just crashed. Or closed. Thanks, Bleach. Cheers for that. We talk about your advertisements and promotions in the back of a manga, and we criticize it, and this is what you do. You like criticize my manga, will you? And let's close it down. So, Yuta, what are you up to now if you're not on 7 Days to Die yourself on solo mode? Knight, I'm assuming you're still on 7 Days to Die? How's it going on your solo play? And Dark, what about yourself, Dark? What are you up to? Are you up to much? Right, we've probably lost the signpost, so we'll have to cover that again. Yeah, because it says story progression, so we have to complete. Right. You're chilling on Roblox, Yuto. Awesome, awesome. What are you doing on there? I haven't played Sonic Speed Simulator in a long time. The last time I was playing it, I think you could unlock Wisp, is it? Whisper? Whisper the Wolf, I think it is. Yeah, that was the last time I played. I haven't played it since, but that's the only thing on Roblox that I have played, and that's because it's like backed by Sega and Sonic and all that. Just some incremental upgrade game. Okay, is there a solo leveling game on there, by any chance? I finished the anime this morning. Watched episode 25, and I posted the Discord. I was like, "Hey, I finished episode 25 of Bleach." Of solo leveling. This is what happens. And then next minute I was like, oh, it's the last episode. I didn't even realize. But yeah, I finished solo leveling season 2 now. I'd really like a season 3, please. Yeah, that'd be really awesome. But yeah, it was really good these last few episodes. I won't go into detail, not going to spoil anything. But yeah, Solo Leveling Season 2 really is a much more of an improvement over Season 1, I would say, for sure.
Killed by a hollow. Now do you finally get it? That's enough reason by itself. But it's not the only one. It's just becoming a Soul Reaper has given me purpose.
There are a few unofficial ones, Dark. Oh, right, okay. You played on, an unofficial solo leveling game on Roblox. Oh, was it any good, Dark? You say, Dark, you're also watching this guy Matt stream some Bleach game. I hope it's good. I hope you're enjoying it. You say there is one that is unofficial, that's in production, Yuta? Oh really? You're waiting for it to come out? You might buy beta tester? Oh really? You'd be that interested that you'd buy the beta tester for it? Do they have like any YouTube videos on it, like just to see what it's like? They have sneak peeks of animations and stuff on their Discord. Oh right, okay. What are they calling it? Are they just gonna simply call it, you know, solo leveling?
I'm not a superhero or anything. It's not like I can protect everybody in the entire world. But at the same time, I don't just want to protect the few I can hold in my arms either.
Just calling it Arise?
I want to protect as many people as I can.
Is that to or the Arise product? Is that to avoid any copyright if they called it like solo leveling or solo leveling Arise? But Yuta, you need to get round to watching solo leveling.
I'm not trying to defend the substitute
You need to get round to watching season 2 now that it's all out.
To complain about when it comes to his motivations. Also, I have enough of a sense of responsibility to want to protect people too. My pride hinged upon proving beyond the shadow of a doubt that the Quincy's were far superior to the Soul Reapers. However,
I want to protect as many people as I can.
what does being a Quincy really mean to me? What an absolute joke. I start wondering about that only after.
Are you gonna go watch it now, Yuto? Go for it. Give us your thoughts in the Discord. We've got the spoiler-free a
This merely
spoiler
what
spoiler
opened
free
my eyes.
section and whatnot. But like, yeah, let us know how it gets on, because both me and Dark have watched it. I mean, Dark's watched it twice over now. But yeah, let us know your thoughts. Pride and Hope.
Really? At your limit already? If this is enough to make you run out of breath, I'm afraid you won't last.
If we do get to fight Urio's dad, Ryukin, if we do get to fight him, that'd be pretty
Would only
cool.
be a waste of time. Just try your best to recover.
I don't think they showed this in the main game either. This is like the underground base, or a base that Ryukin has for like training. I don't think they show. Oh, we're gonna fight Kisuke then, maybe?
Mr. Urahara!
Hello there. I'm sorry that I'm late. What? Your father's not here at the moment? Well, lucky for me then.
Mr. Urahara, what are you doing here? Orihime was abducted by Arankars?
Ichigo is undoubtedly going to try to rescue her by himself.
Please go away.
What?
You want me to go to Wako Mundo with Ichigo, right? Well, I'm afraid that I can't... You see, I can't get involved with Soul Reapers right now. If Orihime needs saving, I can do it by my... What did you just say? Ichigo's going alone?
You see, the Soul Society is entirely withdrawn from the area, which means that Ichigo will be going into enemy territory all alone.
I see.
It's kill or be killed, and fighting alone is tough. We have no choice. We have to help each other. Isn't survival a good enough reason to overcome our differences?
If that's the case, then please, let me out of here, Mr. Urahara.
Oh, very well then.
Who are you?
Chad, why are you here? Are you also...
Yeah.
His spiritual pressure, it is so much stronger than last time. But how?
So, you finally noticed, huh? Let me tell you, training Chad was really a worthwhile effort.
Chad, I have a proposal for you. Won't you spar with me while we're waiting for Ichigo?
Who are you?
That sounds like a good idea to me. Show me just how much you've improved before you
Okay,
throw
we'll
caution
fight
to
Chad
the
then,
wind
not
and jump
Kisuke.
right into the enemy's domain.
That's fine.
After all, you wouldn't want to toss your life away for nothing, now would you?
Dark, what anime have you been watching in the moment? Because I know
I'll tell you what.
you kept mentioning Bleach, but we all know you've not got around to any Bleach recently. So yeah, what are you watching now? I mentioned it in the Discord, but My Hero Academia Vigilantes has just aired on Crunchyroll now, English sub and English dub. So that is available now. Are you gonna watch it? I'm thinking now that I've finished Solo Leveling, I might start it. But I still need to finish My Hero Academia as well, so I'm up to date. And then I'll be ready for...
Who are you?
what's the word? I'll be ready then for...
You sure you can be worrying about that?
what's the word I'm looking for? I'll be ready for the final season then.
I see. You're right.
No, thank you, Chad. No, thank you. mostly One Piece. I feel like I'm at it might sound like an exaggeration, but I feel like I'm at least 100 episodes behind on One Piece. No, take me down, Chad. Really? Wow.
I hope you forgive me.
Chad got a really good number of combos on us straight away. I think that's where that's the downfall there. Like he just took a load of hits straight away because I wasn't blocking.
Are you sure you can be worrying about that? If you don't get serious, then I'm going to win in no time.
I see. You're right.
That won't do.
This is strike back.
This is the end. Here I come.
Strike back.
Watch this.
Don't hold that against me. Persist.
Dodge this.
Still not strike left.
Dodge this.
This is gonna hurt. Don't hold that against me.
Let's go.
This is gonna hurt. Don't hold it against me.
Well done. And goodbye. Here I come.
I have to train more. This is gonna
I think you do, Chad. 'Cause unfortunately, I would say I would say obviously because you actually have fighting capabilities while Orihime is more on the the defensive and healing front. I would and doesn't really have like the keto range or magic or anything like that. So I would say you are you are stronger on that front, but you're not you are still like I would say unfortunately like one of the weaker characters in Bleach. There we go. Kept our health full as well.
Here I come.
Why did this happen?
All right. That'll be enough, gentlemen.
We never got to see that actually. We never got to see this fight or
Thank you,
conversation,
Chad.
so this is
I
cool.
appreciate it.
No. I'm the one who should thank you.
I do think they should have just included it in the main story though and just expanded it rather than calling it a secret story, you know?
Good.
At least in my opinion.
Did I surprise you?
Yeah. But I shouldn't be surprised.
What do you mean?
I know that there's no way you'd just sit there, without your powers, doing nothing at all.
I have to say, you've made quite the improvement yourself. And what's more, you look like you're still getting even better.
I'm tired of it.
I'm sick of not being able to help.
There's something I've meant to ask you. Why are you ready to do so much for him? I've heard that you two have been friends for a long time. But is that really enough of a motive for you to put your life on the line for him?
Well, to be honest, it's really quite simple.
I see.
That's my promise. I said that if Ichigo ever gets into trouble, then I'll go and save him. That's the vow I made. And there was another promise. I've also made a vow to my abuelo, my grandfather.
Your grandfather?
Urio's gonna think about his now.
Ichigo, and with his own grandfather. He's just like me. Let's get Orihime back. You, me, and Ichigo.
Yeah, that's right.
You look completely hopeless.
Uryu, what the? What are you
Actually,
doing?
you know what I think is I'm
What
thinking
else?
is I don't think they've actually
We're going
mentioned.
to Wakemundo with you, aren't we?
I don't think they've
Uehara
mentioned
has
that
told me
Uri actually
everything.
designs his own clothing
We're going
and
with
sews
you.
it and everything. So when he gets a costume
No,
upgrade, it's
I really
himself
appreciate
who's
it, but-
designed and made it.
Sorry, neither one of you is strong enough.
So then, was that not strong enough? Ichigo?
Chad.
Ichigo, did you really think you could enter the enemy's
I
territory
understand it's for
and
the
save
sake of
Orihime
anime
all
and
by
it's the
yourself?
tropes, etc. But
I
did
haven't
it?
been able
They
to
never
beat the
explain why
Oronkos
Uri was
face-to-face
like at the
just
top of one of
yet.
these cliffs, like just hiding
But I've
behind a
heard that
rock.
even Soul Reaper
Chad was on
captains
the
have had a
ground
hard
level,
time
hiding behind
fighting
another
against
rock.
them.
So that when Ichigo shows up, they just show up
you-
like they come out of these rocks at different
Don't
times. Like,
overestimate
what are
yourself,
you doing
Ichigo.
up there, Uri? Just go down to the ground level with everyone else. You know, you're having a conversation here.
Don't you remember what you
You're
told
being really
me once
dramatic.
before? Saving Orihime alone is tough. It's better to combine our abilities. So you tell me, isn't that a good enough reason to overcome our differences? Let's go save Orihime, Ichigo.
Can't budge, won't budge. I think that one of the things to note from this secret story mode is the fact that we'll eventually be playing as characters we've not played as before.
Stop. That's enough.
So we'll have to get used to it, but that'll be
Maybe
that'll
our
certainly
enemy,
be, you
but there's
know,
no need to mutilate
interesting to
his
see how,
body.
how we play as them.
Hey, did you hear me?
Ooh, do we get to verse
I
this
said to
version of
stop.
Ichigo? That'd be pretty cool. I do like that design.
Ichigo!
Like, I don't think, for me, Bleach doesn't really have so many transformations, characters, or designs, characters that I like as much as Naruto. I'm very biased toward Naruto. I absolutely love
Can't
Naruto,
even
but
hear me.
yeah, Naruto has like so many really cool designs and upgrades to certain characters and main characters. So yeah, Bleach has some cool designs like this one, like, you know, Super Holified, Ichigo, whatever it's called. But I don't think it's anything. It's like that's like the top design, I would say, and then we've got like you know, the Naruto ones are just so much better in my opinion.
Just believe in us. Don't try to do it all yourself. We want to help you.
I mean, aren't we your friends, Ichigo?
Even then, we will all come back here alive.
I want to protect as many people as I can. Ichigo, if you stray from your path, then it's my turn.
Ah, there we go. We
to
are
set you
getting into
straight.
battle. Can we upgrade one of our... We can. We can upgrade Flawless. Nice. This is why we're doing it. You know, got to build up those soul points. Depending on how long we stream today as well, you know, we might be able to, you know, if we get confident enough, we might be able to take on, you know, Aizen. Oh, we've got a secret moment here. Okay. And we've got to lose no Kompaku. Are you serious? We've just lost some Kompaku now. Let's try that again.
What's the matter? I'm right here. Ichigo! Before meeting you, I had never tried, no, never thought of ever working together with someone else.
So we need to reduce Reishi down to 0 without losing any... Oh, no. Well, that's not the right move there.
When my master was killed, I started hating the Soul Reapers. But that's not all. The one I really hated was myself. I hated how powerless I was.
We are going to get that secret moment, so we are just going to keep restarting.
What's the matter? I'm right here. Ichigo! Before meeting you, I had never tried, no, never thought of ever working together with someone else. Strike back! Strike back! Strike back! Strike back! Strike back! Strike back! Strike back!
Yes, we did it. Secret mode complete.
Time for regret would be a waste. When my master was killed, I started.
Now we don't have to worry. We just need to finish this level now.
The one I really hated was myself. I hated how powerless I was. You were the one who made me realize that. And so, right now,
I'll stop you. I swear it. On my honor as a Quincy.
I'd like to think so, please. We really don't want to have to do that secret moment again.
Damn it. Such strength. There's no way that I can win. But try to catch me if you can. Shall I give you the news in terms you can understand?
Oh, that's really cool. Have we ever used this move before? That one doesn't ring a bell to me. I don't know if we've done that move before. No! You're gonna take my secret moment away from me, aren't you? Why would you do that? First episode was a banger, Yuta. Is it it's been that quick? No, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh right, great, the battle's already started without me. We don't have to do the secret moment though. Secret moment is complete. That is nice. That is good to know.
What's the matter? I'm right here. Ichigo!
Before meeting you,
What do you think to the opening and ending? I think Lisa does the opening.
together with someone else.
I don't know if Lisa did the first opening or not, but I think Lisa's involved in the opening for season 2. Oh, you skipped the opening, really?
Would be a waste. When my master was killed, I started hating the Soul Reapers. But that's not all. The one I really hated was myself. I hated how powerless I was. You were the one who made me realize that. And so, right now,
I'll stop you. I swear it. On my honor as a Quincy!
allowing you time for regret would be a waste.
There we go. Look at that. A bit more on the... oh, we completed it in the allotted time as well for all those soul points. But yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. I've never looked into the Bleach merchandise really, so I don't know what the figures are like, if there is any figures, but I'm sure if there's a figure of this model, and especially if it was this model of Ichigo doing the Zero as well, charging up the Zero class with his horns, that'd be really cool. I can imagine it being a big, expensive figure as well.
The hole, it closed up.
Instant regeneration.
Am I... What just... Didn't I have a hole in my chest?
So, you're finally yourself again, Ichigo. You...
That wound... Did I do it?
Don't worry. It's all right.
No, Uriel fell over and tripped and landed on your sword, Ichigo. It wasn't yourself, don't worry. Would have been amusing if Uriel just went, I tripped.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
There's really no need for you to thank me. Of course not. After all,
that. Look at all these nice bonuses. And leveled up to 75. Oh. We've got a hidden level that we have to complete. Oh, right, okay. Do we move on to the next character then? Wait, do I have an? I swear I've got a link of what the next story is for Ichigo. Oh, Ichigo for Uryu. Okay, so it looks like there's one section we have to complete, and I'm guessing that's going to be like the final level or something, so we can't do anything for Uryu there. So we're going to move on to Chad now. For who? I think the only downside here is playing as characters and reliving the stories of characters I just don't care for. You know. Nothing on Chad. I like that he's hand-to-hand combat and he's got a bit of that hollow in him. But I don't particularly fully really care about his character.
I should be safe now. I don't think
Oh, we're
they'll
going
chase
as
me
far
all the way
back as
here.
the Soul Society.
Who knows who I'll have to face next? Maybe I should rest while I have the chance. My parents died when I was young. I didn't have any other relatives. So I went to live with my grandfather in Mexico. That was when I was 8. Back then, I was a big baby and a bully. I used my strength to beat down anybody I didn't like. Then, my abuelo showed me the error of my ways. You're very strong, Chad. You're tall. You're handsome. People who are different always get picked on. I don't know what it's like in other places, but in this world, that's how it is. But Chad, learn to be kind. You've got some big, strong fists. You need to learn to use them for good. Thanks to him, I learned to be good. To do the right thing. I can never thank him enough. I know that my big fists aren't for hurting people. They are for protecting my mighty body. I won't use my fists for my own sake, only to help others. I hear something. Footsteps. They're still after me.
Yeah, it's never. I don't think it's explained. I don't think it's ever explained that if Chad has like, if he can sense soul pressure.
But if they found me,
I don't think he can.
You're one.
No way do those two look the same. You couldn't even put a different Soul Reaper model in there. Oh, that looks awful. They just look like twins. I mean, there could be twins in the Soul Society. You know, they could be.
Let's get him.
Sorry. I can't let you win.
Oh, wait a minute. Does this Soul Reaper doesn't even have a mustache? The one in the cutscene had a mustache. I'm sure the one in the cutscene had a mustache. So what happened? Did Chad, like, shave it off with his face? I don't like that mustache of yours. And then just went, El Diablo, and shaved it off. Incredible.
I hope you forgive me.
What is this? What's with this Ryoka? We're being held back by a puny human?
I told you, I can't let you win.
You're lucky you blocked that, mate. You're lucky. Oh, my alerter. Well, I shouldn't have done that. Because that's what we were charging up. We should have just left it as it was, actually. And just, now we had to survive without losing any compactor there. Yeah, and we lost that compactor. We could have got some extra points there.
I've defeated all the Soul Reapers chasing me. Sorry, but I can't afford to lose. Back then, Ichigo fought those thugs all by himself to protect something that meant more than my own life. He was badly injured, but he kept standing up for me.
Okay. How about this, Chad? Here's the deal. You won't have to hit anybody on your own account anymore. But the thing is, in return for that, you're gonna have to hit people in order to help me. If there's something you want to protect with your life, I'll protect it with my life too. Is it a promise?
I can't break my promise to Ichigo. I said that I would protect with my life whatever he was protecting with his. My arm. It's gotten a lot easier to use. There must be a reason why this power awakened within me. It's not for my own sake. I must fight for my friends. I must fight for Ichigo. Even now, Ichigo, Uryu, and the others are getting closer to that place. I have to hurry. Watch over me, Abuelo.
Level up. I do wonder how long it's going to take us to get to level 99 or level 100. 'Cause that's got to be the max level. Indecisive. Sure of it. Where's my... Oh, you gotta go for. We're gonna have to go. Yeah, reach maximum level play level is 100. We're also gonna have to gather some soul points, etc. We're gonna purchase everything from the store. That's if we are gonna 100% this game and go for all the achievements.
Chad, step back, okay?
Wait! Ichigo!
Chad! Please, just let me handle this.
Ichigo's annoying for that.
Ichigo,
Really is. It's just no,
what's
just
going
let him
on?
fight.
Don't you trust me to have your back
Chad,
anymore?
Chad can handle himself.
Will we ever be able to fight as a team again?
Chad, are you truly serious about getting stronger, or what?
Of course.
What's with those puny punches you're throwing, then? I can see just how much you're hesitating.
You're absolutely right, Renji. I'm hesitating. I wasn't able to keep up with Ichigo, and our enemies were too much for me.
You've come here to become stronger, haven't you? So what's there to hesitate for?
Mr. Urahara explained it all to me. Training without a plan won't do anything to help me become stronger. So what should I do now? Just what is this strength that I'm looking for?
Training without a plan, is that it? Sounds painfully familiar. All right, I got it. Chad, you're going to stop training with me. There is an opponent who I believe is a much better fit for your needs.
And who's that?
Someone who's stronger than you are. Someone who you're going to need a great deal of courage to face in battle. That is the kind of person you need in order to help you get stronger. Don't worry, I'll ask on your behalf.
Wait. I can't ask you to do so much.
I can't remember
for
who
me.
he asks here. I'm
Just
curious
tell me
now.
where I can find that person, and I'll go and ask them myself.
What? Really?
Not be
All
after
right.
you, sure.
Go then.
Thank you, Renji.
I get what you're saying.
Oh.
But Chad, even so, just take a look at yourself. Aren't you strong enough already? You aren't a Soul Reaper. I'd say that you're doing a good deal more than fine for a human.
That won't do. Human strength is not enough. I made a promise. I said that I would protect with my very life whatever he was protecting with his own. You crossed swords with Ichigo, and you recognized each other as equals. There's a lot I could learn from you. Please, I'm asking you to help me with my training.
Nice! So enthusiastic. I like how passionate you are.
In that case,
Very well. Your new sparring partner will be me, Hikaku Madarame. Let's begin!
Complete in 120 seconds. Another 2 minutes, right.
Come on! Is that really the best you can do? Are those huge arms of yours just for show?
this is for my friends. to protect those I care about deeply. This is gonna hurt. Don't hold that against me. Let's go now.
Yeah, thanks to our soul attack crystal. Soul attack crystal, or the offensive one, with it being flawless, is the fact that our attack power is increased by a certain percentage, as long as we've not lost any compatu. So as long as we can keep this up, we'll just be doing heavy hits. And when it's maxed out at level 5, you can do 60%. Your damage or your attacks are increased by 60% there. Come on, that was under 2. We were going to do under 2 minutes there. Come on, Chad. There we go.
I think this is enough.
So we're working towards that for Aizen. Just to try and keep attacking him, be on the offensive, and get his get into that forgotten that move. Basically, when we get into the point where we can do our special animated, move, we need to work towards that. And we need to do that twice. Before we can actually progress through the rest of the battle. And that's what we've been struggling on.
Well, to be honest, I don't actually know.
I figured as much. Just fighting once or twice isn't anywhere near enough to have a breakthrough. There's one piece of advice I can give you. You talk about protecting people, Chad, but even so, you still don't understand what that really means.
What do you mean?
I can tell your feelings are truly genuine. But what does it mean to protect someone? Is it something that only you are able to do? A brick wall can protect people by shielding them, but there must be a way to protect people only you can achieve. That's what you have to find.
Something only I can do.
The rest is up to you. The ball's in your court, Chad.
Thank you.
Okay, yep, we don't have the final progress there for Chad, so we now move on to Orihime. Protect those I love. Now the Orihime one, since Orihime can't battle, my guess is it's just going to be all cutscenes.
For as long as I can remember, I've always had someone protecting me. When I was little, it was my brother. And then, after he passed away, it was Tatsuki.
Oh, is this the first time we've seen Tatsuki in here? They don't really mention, like, Ichigo, Chad, and Orihime as, like, other friends from school.
Came back as a hollow. He was intent on taking me with him. Tatsuki, who was with me at the time, was also attacked, and I couldn't do anything. She was always there to protect me, but when she ended up being the one in trouble, I wasn't able to do the same for her. I was so sad, so scared, so angry. But then Ichigo came, and he was able to rescue me. Thanks to him, I was given a gift. I was able to give my brother a proper final goodbye. I'm so grateful for that. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm always the one being saved. Am I destined to be a damsel in distress?
I think this storyline of the whole you know,
All
giving
the
everyone
people
like
who
all
saved
giving all
me.
these hollows
Now
proper
it's my
a
turn
peaceful,
to
you
save
know,
them.
send
The
off
force of
and
that thought, the
allowing them to
intensity
kind of
behind
just
it,
move on.
awakened the power of the Shun Shun
It got
River
scrapped
within
very
me.
quickly. I think it got extended a bit in the anime, but for the most part, you only had like
I
a couple of
remember when
characters that actually
Ichigo
had a bit of a
decided that
backstory
he'd
as
go
to
to
how
the
they
Soul
became a hollow
Society to rescue
and how they
Rukia.
moved, you know,
Now,
eventually
it's
getting
my
moved on.
turn to
And then
rescue
it just immediately
Ichigo.
went straight
That's
to,
the
nope, we've got to
reason
save Rukia in
why
the
I
Soul
came to the
Society.
Soul
Oh,
Society.
Aizen's here. There's actually a lot more going on.
But then,
And then the hollows just
how
got,
did it
you know,
end up like
slowly
this?
just faded away from its original, you know, the original story or the original purpose of the hollows, or what they are and what they represent.
Ruler, the mask of blood and flesh, all things of the universe that fly, that which names all. In the name of truth and temperance, dig your claws into the wall of sinless dreams. Hado number 33, So Katsui!
You could have a rhythm game or a blocking game or something when you play as Orihime. You know, you've got to block to the beat, and as all the Hado moves come your way, or and like, you know, Zanpakuto, you know, slashes and all that, gets to Tenshu, you know, just block, 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 and just,
But
yeah,
you can
the
forget
beat.
that, because in a moment, you won't know anything.
He's... Orihime! Run! Now! He's after you!
Even in the Soul Society, all that I was really able to do was rely on Uryu to protect me. Even back then.
What's this? A little nap?
Tsubaki! No!
What? Hold up. Who are you?
Sorry, it took me so long, Orihime.
Because of my weakness, Tsubaki was crushed to bits, and Ichigo had to save me once again. Every time, I'm always the same. If I don't do something, the people I care for will get hurt.
Rukia. And you're Orihime, was it? Do I have that right? Izuru Kira, Lieutenant Squad 3. You're Orihime, aren't you?
Yes, nice to meet you. My name is Orihime Inoue.
My pleasure. Why are you in the Soul Society? I see you're doing some training?
Orihime, this is Lieutenant Kira of Squad 3. Is there anything that we can help you with?
Yes. I came to deliver this. It's the report on the last joint training session we did. Since you were in charge of Squad 13 that day, I wanted you to see it before I submit it.
That's very thoughtful. Much appreciated.
Well then, let me know when you're done.
Excuse me, Kira?
What is it?
Can I ask you, would you please spar with me?
Orihime, what are you even thinking? What's gotten into you?
Rukia is right. Fighting means putting your life at stake. Even if you're only sparring, that takes a firmness of spirit I doubt you have. And honestly, I have no reason to fight you either.
I'm ready to give it my all.
Those aren't words to be spoken lightly. Listen, With your arrogance, you disrespect those who truly bring their spirit onto the battlefield.
Bit harsh, but you know.
It's not the weak of body that bear responsibility for causing problems on the battlefield. It's the weak of spirit. Not a single one of you was any kind of hindrance at all during the battle at the Soul Society. Not Ichigo or Chad or Uryu. And Orihime, neither were you. If any one of you hadn't been there, then frankly, I'd be dead right now.
I'm ready. I'm ready to do it. I really want to do it.
You're such a fool. You have no reason to be jealous, Orihime. Ichigo's just a kid. He can barely stand on his own. And right now, I think he really needs the both of you.
Yes, I want to become strong enough that I'm able to protect my friends. I know my strength could never compare to Ichigo's. But even so, I want to be able to at least do something to help him. It's like Hachi told me. The important thing is...
But it's important for you to recognize that you don't fully understand your abilities yet. There is a way for you to fight, but you must find it. The important thing isn't really how you should be, but rather what's much more significant is how you want to be.
Lieutenant, please. She just wants to...
Don't worry, Rukia. Kira! Yes, you're right. I possess neither the spirit nor the strength that it takes. And the fault for that is mine. I was always too easy on myself. What I want is to change all that. I want to gain the power to support those who have more courage than I. I need to become stronger. What I need right now is somebody that won't show me any kindness. So let me ask you again. Please, won't you spar with me?
I find you to be far too stubborn for my liking. But if that's the only way to steer you, I'm happy to help. I'll gladly do it with my sword.
Yes, thank you.
Well, I'd better get going.
Orihime!
Well, did they go back and forth, or was that just like, I destroyed your shield once and that's it, I'm done for
Breathe
the day?
steadily. Don't fret now.
Yes. Oh, wow. Lieutenants really are amazing.
To be honest, you had me in a cold sweat. Even if it is just training, a fight is still a fight. You were risking your life from the moment he drew his sword.
He didn't even break a sweat. Not at all.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, I was so shocked. I didn't think I had a line like that in me. What I need right now is somebody that won't show me any kindness. right?
You fool! I was the shocked one.
Well, sorry about that, but it's true. I said it because I meant it. 100%.
I see.
Rukia, for my whole life, I've always been the one who
I
needed to
hope
be
this has
saved.
gone from this is all
I
of
want to
the
return
secret
the
story
favor.
for
I want to
Orihime,
save
just
all
in
of
one
my
long
friends.
playlist, because
I
this is
want
a
to be able
really
to
long
protect
one,
the people I love.
and without any battles in between to kind of, you know, break it up.
When you speak of the people you love, would that be that Ryoka boy?
Yeah,
Oh, did you actually hear
yeah,
that?
Well, yes.
I'm hoping it's all one
Didn't
it's
mean
one
to,
long
but-
playlist, because this is a really long one,
However,
and
having someone that you dearly want to protect
and
is a good
stomach
first
just
step
say
in
listening to
building up your
Orihime just
fighting
talking
spirit.
about all this and going
If
through
what
it. I
you
just don't
said is
care for a
true,
character. Don't
I'm
care
sure
about it
you'll become
really.
stronger.
Sounds harsh, but I just don't particularly care.
Did you hear that, Rukia?
It's a I do agree. I do agree with people online. It's a shame she's
definitely
not
will.
fighting.
I'll do my best tomorrow, too.
But I guess with her character, there isn't enough move sets for her. Like they couldn't really create a legitimate move set for her to be able to fight without creating moves and making some moves up. Oh, it is it. That was the only cutscene. Right, everyone. I'm going to quickly bear it back. We're back very shortly, and when we return, we will swear on Rika. coming back, everyone. Thank you so much for waiting. I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna have to actually close the blinds a bit, I think, as well, because of the light shining. Like one half of me is like kind of qualified out and pure. But let's begin. Swear on Reach.
I'll be back in an hour's time. If you still haven't eaten by that point, I'll just have to tie you down.
That should be much better now, hopefully.
You can count on it.
Chad came all the way here, and he ended up getting hurt. And it was all for my sake. Yes, you're right. I possess neither the spirit nor the strength that it takes. And the fault for that is mine. I was always too easy on myself. What I want is to change all that. I want to gain the power to support those who have more courage than I. I need to become stronger. It's the same. Nothing's changed at all. And it's not just Chad, Renji, Udio, Rukia, even Ichigo. I want to protect everyone, but the ones I love keep getting hurt again and again. I'm just useless. What? How did I get here? Where is everybody?
Oh, Dark, welcome back. You were just resting a bit? Oh, good, good. I hope you got some good rest there. Are you saying that Lisa, and I think his name is Felix from Stray Kids, that are singing the intro to Solo Leveling Season 2? Okay. I have no idea who Felix is or Stray Kids, but I know, I'm pretty sure in the opening it did state Lisa, yes. It did sound like something Lisa would sing a bit as well. Lisa just see, I think Lisa's like one of those artists in Japan that like just sings for like anime openings and endings, etc. Like, I'm sure she has her own original music, but a lot of it is associated with anime. Kind of like Flow.
Someone help! Help me! When did I get here? I asked for help. Again. I tried to get someone to rescue me yet again. What was my training with Rukia for? And all the things I learned from Kira. I wanted to get stronger. I wanted to protect the people who are important to me. But I haven't grown at all. I hate this. I hate being so weak. I hate it. I wish I wasn't so pathetic.
Right, on to Facing Palms. We're not getting any soul points here. Oh man, Orihime, you could at least give us some soul points for these cutscenes, please.
Sorry, Udio. Don't apologize. I understand.
I'm sorry, Ichigo. If only I'd been better, then maybe...
So Dark, what's your plan now then? Are you going back onto World of Warcraft?
He's right, Orihime. Though I'm saying this in hindsight, we are where we are now, all thanks to Ichigo. Actually, I'm more concerned about that Espada. Those last
I know
words
7 days to
Fiora
die
said.
isn't your thing, Dark.
I'm not sure,
But
it felt
it's a
completely
shame,
different
but,
from
you
when we
know,
first met.
it would have been really cool to team
I could
up.
tell even when I was in the middle of fighting here.
We've just recently got a basement now, or another level that we're kind of working on from scratch as well. And we've got a forge there now in 7 days to die. Yuto and Nai.
Even though he put you through so much.
I'm not sure if I'm going to be playing any more tonight. I don't know. It depends if I have time. I've got a few other things to kind of work on. But on World of Warcraft, my subscription ends today as well.
I don't get it.
I got the notification
How can you do that?
when I loaded up the game
The heart is invisible,
that it ends at 9, I think 9:30 around then.
like it's nothing of significance at all.
So when I loaded it up this morning to team up with you, Dark, it was like, oh, you've got about 12 hours left.
What is a heart?
12 hours. Is that right?
That's right.
I think that's right.
What's facing me? It's... And that means that I'm not afraid.
I see.
I don't really know what Ukiura felt, or what he was thinking back then. But even so, everything that he did to me, I wanted to be brave and face it, and to respond in kind. Thank you, Ichigo. What I want is to be stronger. Strong enough so that someday I can protect everyone. Weakness is a part of me, but knowing that, I will get stronger.
I see.
Yes. That's right. From here on out.
Right, I bet this last one's question mark, question mark. Yep. I bet we have to complete the game to unlock all these last secret stories for these characters. Because I think it's going to be like what happens, like the aftermath after the Aizen battle. That's my guess at least. Did we complete all? Yeah, we completed all of Yori. Oh, I thought we covered Shinji's. So we've got Shinji and Kisuke for the world of the living. Let's go with Shinji first, and then we'll jump onto Kisuke. Kisuke being my favorite, so let's do save the best for last. I'm sure we did Shinji's, but I guess not.
Hello? My name's Shinji Hirako. Is the owner in? Well, the owner called us, so he'd better be in. Hey! Is anyone there?
Hey, thanks for waiting. I'm sorry, but I have some bad news. I'm afraid
The shopkeeper is out right now.
You see?
You're not fooling anyone in this game.
Later.
See you around.
What? Why? You are obviously here.
Oh, I was like hoping, really hoping that Shinji just didn't walk off going, oh, that's clearly not the owner. And that's clearly not Kisuke, someone I know from the past.
Anyway, you're the one who called, you know. So what's up?
Hey, listen, there's really no need to rush. What do you say to having some tea inside?
Okay, I'm going in.
All right, well then. It's good to see you again, Shinji. Are Hiyori and the others doing well?
Fine, I guess. You're still remarkably nosy, I see. All right, that's enough small talk. Now, let's get down to brass tacks.
To tell you the truth, I was just thinking about making some tea. It's fine. Let's talk a bit. Sosuke Aizen was responsible for betraying the Soul Society. Yeah, and what's more, the Hogyoku that I created has fallen into his hands. It's a terribly dire situation, but even so, we're not exactly out of options just yet.
You never were able to get straight to the point. What do you mean?
Do you know about Ichigo Kurosaki?
Recently, the current captain of Squad 6 came to pay a visit to Karakura Town. I wondered what was up. I knew that there had been some kind of a fight, but, well...
Okay, so this is
fight
before
might not be
Shinji's
the
met
right word
Ichigo
to
then?
use.
Oh, it seems
Before
like
he
you're
shows up
fully
at
to
school
speed.
as like an exchange student or a new classmate.
After that, I decided that I needed to help provide him with training, and I sent him to the Soul Society. Once there, he managed to defeat Captain Kenpachi Zaraki of Squad
It really is a
11,
shame that none of this
as
is included
well
in
as
the main
triumphing
game
over
itself.
Byaku
It would
Yakuchi,
really add to
and he also
the
achieved Bankai,
add to the
of
story
course.
and fill in little bits of detail and gaps,
speak
you
the
know.
truth.
Like,
I want to tell you to get serious, but...
I know none of this is really
I'm
included in
willing
the
to
manga
hear
or
you
the
out.
anime,
So go on. I'm
but
listening.
like the game
Back
itself
then,
doesn't have to
during the
kind
fight
of
with
100%
Byakuya,
follow
Ichigo
the
hollow
manga and the
fighter was
anime.
able
You
to
know,
regain
this
control
is
all
the
on
sort
his
of thing. This is the sort of details that is filler,
Cheesecake, that
but it's good
means-
filler. Like
I didn't really
we get
do
to see
anything.
things from
I'm afraid
Shinji's
that I can't
perspective
give you all
and
the details,
Kisuke,
but suffice
you
to
know,
say,
introductions,
he's got a
etc.
lot going on. Now, this is where it gets really juicy. Yoruichi went to the Soul Society with Ichigo and saw many things. According to her, he still hasn't seen Sosuke Aizen's Shikai.
Okay.
See, there we go. That's a
I
prime
see what
detail
you're
there.
getting at now.
Ichigo is good to fight
picked things up so quickly,
Aizen,
delightful.
not seeing the the Shikai, so he's not
The
been
thing
under the
is,
spell
I
yet.
don't know a damn thing about Ichigo Kurosaki. I'm not dumb enough to fall for just any old story, you know. Still, you do make a pretty persuasive case, I guess.
I think that it's worth taking the gamble.
Now it's getting interesting. We're gonna do things our way moving forward. You got it?
Yes, you can count on me.
Quite shrewd, but whatever. All right. I'll keep a close eye on things then. There's Shin as in below the knee, G as in G, what a swell guy. Hira as in the Hira Mountains, and Ko as in KO, 'cause I'll knock you out. Nice to meet ya. I guess that we're
Can't remember if that's in the manga or not, or the anime, but that's really neat. I do quite like that. Yeah. The meaning behind his name.
Hey,
Gee.
Shinji. Have you seen Ichigo? Has he showed up yet?
Yeah, I guess so.
What's up with that weak response?
This might be a way to see all the other characters that we don't actually see. Like Love, I think one of the characters is called.
We're doing our jobs.
We see Hachi a bit. We see Hiyori here, but we don't see the other visors.
Come on, you can't listen to what that guy
And
says.
there's at least 5 of them, right? I'm sure.
I'm a Soul Reaper. I'm not one of you weirdos.
but we understand best of all.
I think that moment when he's
We
looking up,
recognize that it's not easy to
he's looking up all the
suppress
Visors who are like trying to recruit him when they go to where the Ichigo goes to where the Visors live or like hang out.
And waiting.
And he's looking up at a minute. And in the anime, Johnny Unbox said he improvised a bit for the character.
Whatever.
In terms of the voiceover, he improvised a few lines to make it sound a bit more how Ichigo would, you know, say it or act it.
Fine, I'm in. Come on. Let's spar.
I think it involves swearing.
We can blow
Sure
off some steam. It's better
But
than
yeah,
just
really
sitting
really
around
cool
It's kind of weird to see
scene.
you care so much,
And
Shinji.
a little fun fact there.
Let's get in the mix.
We can fight Hiyori? No way, wow. She's not playable in any other way. Oh, that's awesome. Right, I need to remember, what's the spiritual pressure? Is the spiritual pressure the full bar where we can do special moves? Or is the spirit... Let's have... Okay, so spiritual pressure is the orange bar above. So if we left that full and never used it, then we'd constantly get we'd get like a bit of a reishi heal, like every now and then.
100 years is a long time.
This is cool. Is Hiyori a secret playable character? Because she's not on the roster select.
Hey, hello? Are you even in there?
Yeah, that's right.
Or is she only playable for this battle, similar to like the random Soul Reapers? Oh man, oh, I really hope she's playable. I don't forget her, but it's just nice to have a larger roster, you know? And certainly since her Hiyori does have like a big importance to the story, etc. Definitely.
This is my settle.
Oh wait, Hiyori didn't get like a cutscene then, did she? Oh no, she did. She put the mask on.
How many times do I have to say it? Dodge as you can.
Here I'm playing defensive, going, yeah, we'll get our Reishi back. Might have to do some special moves here, or our spiritual pressure moves. Dark, step 1, make an anime. Step 2, explain that there's over 10 billion people in the world of your anime. Step 3, make a game with everyone playable. Oh, that's insane. The most times that you'll get a large roster of playable characters is the Musou games. Other games you don't really get that many. I mean, the Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 4 and Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, those two are the ones with like the largest rosters for like fighting games. But your Musous would be your next games that have a large amount. Like I'm playing Age of Calamity at the moment, and there's DLC for the game that adds 4 more characters, I believe. But before then, there's already a I think like 16 characters, and that's from The Legend of Zelda. And it's like, that's a lot of characters from The Legend of Zelda. I didn't realize The Legend of Zelda had that many characters that would be worthy of having like playable playable status. I know you don't really play fighting games, Dark. So is there any anime games where they've not included a character? I know you're gonna say Pirate Warriors 4 because Perona's not in there. But minus the characters that were in previous One Piece Pirate Warriors games, is there any One Piece characters that have not been in any of the Pirate Warriors games that you think is really worthy of being in a Pirate Warriors game? That might be a better way of wording it, because I know you'd say Perona, but not including any characters that have previously been in the the Pirate Warriors games.
Still, I get why Fiori is so impatient. 100 years is a long time. We're going to have to make Aizen pay for that delay.
Knock, knock, Shinji. Hey, hello? Are you even in there?
Yeah, that's right. It's time to get serious. Stay focused. Dodge if you can.
Some from Wano. I'm pretty sure with the popularity of the Wano, I think we're gonna get Wano characters in this new in this DLC for Pirate Warriors 4. It'd be crazy not to include them, and they've got to give some Wano costumes as well for all the characters. That is a long reach move you've got there.
Stay focused. Where are you looking at? Dodge if you can. Stay focused. Be careful. How many times do I have to say it? Be careful.
This is my settle.
You'd also love to see how they do it. Foxy would be really interesting. Foxy would just run from there'd be rooms in every level and every map, and Foxy would just run into each of these rooms and just dress up. You know, next minute he's cooking, pretending to be a mother. You know, it'd be things like that. Pirate Warriors 5 will just be Wano and Egghead. I'd call it now. Oh, that'll be awful. They can't do that. What they could do would be pretty crazy, but because we've got One Piece's ending, if they made Pirate Warriors 5 the last number of arcs, so that includes obviously Wano and Egghead, and then eventually over time they could either add past arcs as DLC, or they could make like a Pirate Warriors collection, similar to like your Naruto Ninja Storm Connections, you know, where it's kind of like the definitive one that covers the majority of One Piece. That'd be really cool. Maybe whatever arc comes after Egghead. Oh, yes, I know what arc comes after Egghead, Dark. I think you might like it. Well, to be fair, actually, I don't know, because I don't know, I can't remember if you've ever stated how you feel about something that previously happened in One Piece, with me being very vague about this new arc, this current arc. So yeah, I'm not too sure how you would feel about it. This battle against Hiyori is really difficult. I don't know why I'm struggling. I think it's because Hiyori has like a really long reach, and then when she gets me, she'll just go into a massive like combo. And she's got like that charge as well with the kick. The dynamic entry.
100 years is a long time. We're going to have to make Aizen pay for that delay.
Knock knock, Shinji. Hey, hello? Are you even in there?
Yeah, that's
Something
right.
that really grinds my gear is the fact that people keep saying, oh, this Straw Hat will die and such, because 100 years ago that someone died or he died, why do they need more death? The thing is, like, One Piece isn't really known for like deaths. So, you know, I don't think, you know, there's going to be any deaths, and I don't think there's going to be, I don't think there's going to be any major deaths. I also think that it's a case of like don't take like the author's words to heart, because things can change. One Piece has been going on for 15 plus years, you know. It's
so impatient.
There's no guarantee that anything he says is, you know, gonna happen. I mean, the amount of times he said the manga's gonna end and it's not ended, like, you know. So if these people are going, oh yeah, I would have said this person's gonna die at this point, it's like, yeah, it's not something to kind of just don't take it as like true, because things change. But I mean, only time will tell, right? We'll see what happens, right?
This is my settle. Where were you looking, idiot?
You stupid idiot. This way.
I don't know why we're struggling here. We are really struggling. I don't like it. I don't get it. Like, Hiyori's just got these large kicks and long reach.
Still, I get why Hiyori is so impatient. 100 years is a long time. We're going to have to make Aizen pay for that delay.
Knock knock, Shinji. Hey, hello? Are you even in there?
Yeah, that's right. It's time to get serious. Dodge if you can. Dodge if you can. Let's go. You stupid. How many times do I have to say it? Dodge if you can. Be careful.
I can't even stand to look at you.
Dodge if you can. Dodge if you can.
Let's go.
Time out. Be careful.
What about this?
How many times do I have to say it?
This is my setup.
Right here.
Serious.
Wait. Dodge if you can. Here we go.
You don't think any Straw Hat will die, Dark Stain, since you believe you're 100% sure the death Oda was talked about was going merry? I think without a confirmation from Oda, we don't know that for certain, but it is most likely because the Going Merry is considered a member of the crew.
Dodge if you can.
Oh yes, we missed. Perfect. That's what we wanted there.
Dodge if you can. Where are you looking? Stay focused.
I can't even stand to look at you. What about this?
This way. Moron. Be careful. What are you looking at? Stay focused.
What about this?
I'm right here. Dodge if you can.
There we go. You're saying you're pretty sure the humanized Straw Hats, Oda never planned any of them dying? I don't think it's planned for them to die, but they could die, Dark. That's always a possibility. It could happen. But yeah, you're right in saying that they each have their own role and aren't easy to replace for Luffy. Certainly not.
Well,
But it could be very devastating if one of them does go.
Yeah, right.
Like, how does Luffy react to that? How does, Luffy overcome
well,
that,
if your mood's improved at all, it's worth it. Yori, you've really hung in there.
This just turned creepy, so knock it off!
I just know how much you hate it when you're told to bide your time and wait for something to happen. Holding yourself back is hard, I know. Patience isn't easy.
I gotta tell you, I really hate that about you. Oh, you can't fool me, Shinji! You're a jerk! A clot!
I wonder if we unlock Fiori after
where did
doing the
everyone
Shinji
else go?
secret story.
Shopping, or training, or looking for dirty mags. Up to something, I'm sure.
Wow, so easygoing. Well, that's totally fine, I guess. Huh? Thanks for waiting. I guess that you finally understand now.
Huh. That's some weird spiritual pressure. But will it be useful? Kisuke might be overselling it. Even if he can holify, he was just a human up until now, right?
Yeah. But Orihime told me something at school. Apparently, he's the kind of guy that helps out ghosts, even if he has no relation to them. I don't put a lot of trust in what random people say, although I do believe that you can get a pretty good idea of what sort of person he is from the character of the people around him. Besides, I have met him firsthand and spoke with him directly. And I know that the sadness and pain that other people feel actually have an effect on Ichigo. They get under his skin. I'm not like that, but I wish I was. He was willing to take on the whole Soul Society for the sake of his friends, wasn't he? That's way past just being a goody two-shoes.
Gosh, what a moron.
Yeah, but then I don't really mind idiots like that.
You can't know until you meet him.
We'll see for ourselves. Still, I don't think that Ichigo will become our friend and join our side so easily. But...
Yeah, I understand not getting any soul challenges completed because we really struggled. That was a very difficult battle. The one in command. Don't have us fight against Aizen. We'll lose that for sure.
How do you feel, Ichigo?
Not bad.
Good.
Seriously? Me join you guys? Are you nuts? The whole reason that I came here was to use you guys.
When I came here, I wanted to quit my fooling around. I see why Kisuke trusts him so much.
Ooh, flashback. Yes. And it's actually animated as well. Very cool.
What's this all about?
This is so weird seeing him in the like Soul Reaper garb. It really is.
Just wanted to see you and get
Shinji
an
is a bit
idea
now
of how
actually as
strong
well.
you are. Yoruichi Shihoin herself was the one who recommended you, so I don't have any doubt that you're the real deal. I'm just curious. I'm merely wondering what you're like.
Huh?
Well, to be honest, that's an excuse. I'm just trying to get out of work for a bit.
Huh?
They just keep on feeding me paperwork all the time over at the barracks. And rather than dealing with confusing words, I prefer to spar with you for a little while. So throw me a bone here.
Oh, I was in the Soul Reaper outfits.
I understand. If I'm enough for the job.
Great. Let's get to it then.
Oh, they've got to be in the Soul Reaper costumes, right? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, Kisuke's weird. He's holding his head like he's wearing a hat.
Kisuke.
You have loads of potential.
That's weird.
No doubt about that, Shinji.
Why are you doing that, Kisuke? You're not wearing your hat. Oh man, could they not have created a slightly different model?
That face says you can keep up. You're more of a man than me, right?
Ah. Well, thanks for that.
That was better than I hoped. Impressive. I figured you'd try to worm out of it, but I misjudged you. You went all out.
I'm truly happy that I was able to be of service to you. But was it necessary to come to me? You could have just asked someone from Squad 5 after all. I bet that if you wanted, you could spend a lot of time with Lieutenant Eisen.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Well, shadowing.
Shinji?
Nah, it's nothing really. Kisuke seems like he's just a talker at first, but there's more going on underneath. He's got layers.
Got layers. He's like an onion.
He actually
They've got
has what it
layers.
takes. He
Or
even
an
won
ogre.
over Hiyori, who
They
doubted
also-
him the most. I'm afraid that didn't last for very long, though. Eisen. I knew it. I figured that it had to be you.
So you knew all along. I'm impressed.
Of course I did.
This is the content we want to see. Full on like animated flashbacks like this. We didn't get this in the main story of the game. They just put it behind the secret story mode.
That's the reason I chose you to be my lieutenant, so that I could keep you close.
Like this is one of the best flashbacks. This is a whole arc is this in the series, and it's a really good one.
Well, thank you for that, Captain Hideko. The feelings of distrust that you harbor for me have blinded you.
I told you, I knew.
No. You had no idea that for the last month, the person who was walking behind you wasn't actually me at all.
What?
I have the ability to create a wide range of illusions. That is the true ability of my Zanpakuto, Kyoka Suigetsu. That power is called complete hypnosis.
Pretty crazy how overpowered his Zanpakuto is. Like seriously, like crazy overpowered. That for months he can make it appear that someone else is walking beside him this whole time. But that means that he has to like use his Zanpakuto on like everyone.
But you didn't treat me like that.
Because what if someone walks up to Shinji and Shinji believes Aizen's there, but this other person knows that Aizen's not there because it's someone else?
That is why you were never able to see the truth.
Does someone just call Shinji crazy at that point? Does someone decide to look into it? Like, what happens? Like,
if you'd only had a deeper understanding.
Yeah, it's basically. I think Aizen has to basically hypnotize everyone to cover his back.
Led to a different fate. You are now lying there on the ground because you never truly got to know me, Captain Hideko.
He knew of my suspicion and turned it against me.
And one more thing. You said that you chose me as your lieutenant so that you'd be able to keep an eye on me. That's incorrect. Just as captains have the right to appoint their lieutenants, officers may refuse such appointments when they're offered. I had the choice. I easily could have refused to be your lieutenant. So, why didn't I? Because it was ideal. Your immense suspicion and your enduring skepticism of me were the perfect ingredients that I needed to bring my plan to fruition. Do you understand? You were not the one who chose me. In fact, I chose you, Captain Hideko. If I may, perhaps you owe the others a heartfelt apology. You see, because I was the one who chose you, your friends are now all lying there, on the ground.
Aizen!
I'm very grateful to you for being so easily provoked.
Damn it. Me too?
I might have to give Bleach a rewatch of that. I might have to rewatch that arc. But knowing what I'm like, I end up rewatching the whole. I'll end up watching the whole of Bleach. Like I don't think I could just pick up one arc and read it.
Great deal. It's not just because of that.
Is this really supposed to be okay? I don't think so. Not even a little.
Are you still going on about that?
Yeah, I know. He's growing really fast. But at the same time, he's also super unstable.
Yeah, I don't blame you. The desire to protect ones you care about is an extremely strong impulse. Still...
If I may, perhaps you owe the others a heartfelt apology. You see, because I was the one who chose you, your friends are now all lying there, on the ground.
That's why.
Hey! Why are you pretending to be so serious?
Ah! What was that for?
I started back up again because you got so quiet.
Hey, stop hitting me! I'm not some old, broken TV set.
You know, I have to say, you're really putting a whole lot of faith in Ichigo.
Shut up, jerk. He's got Kisuke along with him. That's fine. He'll do anything, absolutely anything to protect his friends, or even strangers. Right now, all that really matters is making sure that Ichigo becomes one of us. If things go south, then we'll all pull together to help.
Level 78, a nice bit of soul points. And look at that, we don't have the next section. Right, on to Kisuke now. The perimeter and the core.
Soul Reaper, third seat of Squad 2. That was the position that I was serving in 110 years ago. Then one day that all changed, when Yoruichi, the head of the noble Shihoin clan, and also concurrently holding the rank of Captain of Squad 2, made the recommendation that I fill the position of the Squad 12 captain, which was vacant at the time. To tell the truth, I wasn't exactly accepted by all the Squad 12 guys to start off with. Also, that rather limited acceptance was double
details
cheap for
dark.
Iori,
Sparking Zero,
lieutenant
Dragon
who
Ball
still had
Sparking
over
Zero
heels for a
DLC
previous
2,
captain.
Daima Part 1 will release
Probably unable to
24th of
continue
April.
watching the uncomfortable
Awesome.
situation in
What was
silence,
DLC 1
Shinji
Dan?
intervened.
When you're above others, you can sympathize with underlings, but you should never ingratiate yourself. Be true to yourself. And if no one will follow you, well, that just means you weren't cut out for the job, that's all.
I was able to start turning things in a more positive direction, thanks to his helpful and informative words. If I was going to create something unprecedented, I wanted to create it myself. It was that thought that led me to found the Department of Research and Development. It was there where I would immerse myself in my research, and before long, I had created something that challenged everything the Soul Society had taken for granted up to that point. It was a substance that instantaneously removed the barrier that existed between Hollows and Soul Reapers. I called it the Hogyoku. but I realized that it was much too dangerous. I decided that I needed to destroy it, but nothing I tried was able to do the job. And then there began to be incidents of Rukon district residents having their
I don't think
Konpaku
we've got
removed.
the DLC.
It
I
all
don't think we've got the
eventually
season
led to
pass for
that
Sparking
one
Zero.
fateful night.
I can't remember if I bought the base game or if I did get the edition with. I think I did get the Ultimate Edition. I think. So I think I've got whatever DLC 1 is. I'm gonna have to watch the manga. I'm gonna have to watch the anime or read the manga because I'm really curious as to why he keeps like pretending like he's holding his hat, sort of thing.
So tell me, what can I do for you, Captain Urahara?
Kisuke, why did you come here? You idiot.
Lieutenant Aizen?
Yes.
What are you doing here?
Nothing. As you can see, I found the wounded members of the investigation unit who had been looking into the Konpaku disappearance case. I was only trying to do my best to help them.
Why are you lying to me about this?
Lying? I'm afraid I don't understand. What's wrong with a lieutenant trying to help a captain?
No, that isn't what I'm talking about right now. You said that they were wounded. Take a look. You call this wounded? It's really not good to lie. This is howlification.
I see. Just as I thought. You're the man I expected you to be. I'm very glad that you came here tonight.
We're going to be fighting Aizen in his lieutenant gear. That'd be cool. I do like that there is costumes now, or we're coming across costumes. I mean, we might not be able to choose those costumes, but for the sake of these particular battles, they are wearing the appropriate clothing. Minus Kisuke holding his head. Like maybe it's like he's got a painful headache or something.
I'm not done talking to you yet. Just what are you doing here?
What am I doing? That's what you want to know? Surely you already know the answer to that.
Can you block it? Pierce.
Try not to disappoint me. Be still.
We're just getting started. Put more heart in. I want you.
Oh, that's some cool movement from Kisuke there.
Careful now. Didn't hurt you. Put more heart into it.
It's like he's doing corkscrews as he's doing the hit, like just constant spirals there.
That isn't gonna cut it. This one's entirely different.
Oh, spiritual pressure move. Nice, we got our soul challenge complete. Hello Sky, hey, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. How's it going? You having a good Monday?
We disagree. Our definitions of strength are vast.
Looks like it's all over.
Hide it. Hide it. Hide it.
You know, okay, Dave. Good, I'm glad.
Hado number 91. Senjuko Tentaiho. My apologies.
Cool, because the higher the Hado number, the stronger the Kido. So 91 is like crazy strong. So I don't know if I don't think there's more than 100. It might even be just 99.
Have you had it? Hide it. How will you stop me now?
That isn't gonna cut it. I won't be holding back. Like this.
This conversation is over.
Wait!
Shinji! His holification's almost complete. If I don't do something... And then I carried Shinji and the others to the Squad 12 barracks, and I attempted to use the Hogyoku in order to heal them. But I'm afraid that ended in complete failure. After that...
Squad 12 Captain Urahara, for conducting treasonous research with intent to deceive
How long we're
and
streaming
cause
for?
harm to a comrade.
What time are we
Your
on now?
powers will be removed, and you will be permanently
I don't have a particular set time.
Additionally, the captain of Squad 5 and the other 7 you experimented on will be disposed of as hollows.
I've not actually thought about it, so maybe perhaps another hour.
I brought all 8 of them here. I also brought along the new Gigai prototype.
All 8 of them, and there's only 3 on screen.
You'd better get to work. You know, right from the moment that Shinji first told me about the incident, I knew that the worst had happened, and I had a pretty good idea of what your best solution would be.
So you had it all figured out. You know, you're really very sneaky.
You should talk.
Within 20 hours, I'll create a Giga.
It also doesn't show the holification version of Hachi there either.
Don't worry about me.
Only Hiyori and
I can
Shinji.
manage on my own.
Well, sounds great. What is that? Is that a crying sheep emoji?
I'll find a way to undo the holification. This is my fault. I'm so sorry. You'll come out of this alive.
Oh, because you're sick. I see. Level 79. We're not at we're not quite there yet, but we are on our way to level 99 or level 100. We're on our way. 1,000 pillars.
Where am I?
Oh, hello. Good morning, Hiyori. How's it going? How are you feeling?
Seeing your shady-looking face the moment I woke up has given me a stomachache.
Always got a jab for everything, huh? You're definitely the Hiyori that I know, that's for sure.
Huh? You want to fight? Is that it? Come the hell on. You're a captain and you haven't even gotten your Shihakusho on.
That's good.
What happened to you?
Hey, sleepyhead.
Shinji?
Come on, do you know anyone else who's walking around with this handsome face?
You dumbass.
Nobody can ever outdo your barbed remarks.
Thanks a lot. Kisuke just said the same thing.
The other guys are already awake by now, and they're out doing all kinds of stuff.
But enough of that. Where am I anyway?
The world of the living.
Oh, so that's why we're in... Wait, I don't remember entering a Gigai. What the hell's going on?
I'll explain everything, so listen to what I have to say. And on that note...
Okay. I don't get it.
So basically, all of us were hollified, and we would have been disposed of as hollows if Kisuke hadn't come along to rescue us.
I feel like I'm missing the bigger picture here.
That should be simple enough to understand.
The responsibility for all of this falls on me. If I was more capable, I may have been able to prevent this whole situation. I arrived at holification as an answer, not to mention all this. I'm truly sorry, Hiyori.
None of that matters now, you dolt.
Well now, I thought you'd flip out more.
The Soul Society has totally abandoned us. I feel like a complete tool now. Why was I so serious about being a Soul Reaper?
I owe you a lot, Kisuke.
No. Ultimately, I wasn't able to do anything to stop your holification, so please, forgive me.
No need to apologize. Just allowing us to control our holoforms is enough of an apology.
I think Shinji's right.
What?
Anyway, I'll say my thanks.
Hiyori? No. Well, I'm kinda more...
Ugh, shut your trap already! I can't stand that irritating look on your face!
Huh?
You look like you think everything's your fault! Oh, that's putting me off. I just want to punch your face!
Oh my gosh, Hiyori? Really? Oh, I don't want to fight Hiyori. She beat me last time too much. We need attack fragments now that we've got the attack soul crystal flawless to level 4. We're gonna have to do some mission, like survival, isn't it?
Alright, let's go! Prepare yourself! Whoa, Yoni! Let's just take 5! Shut up! Stay put and take your beating!
Yeah, go on. Give his ass a good kicking.
Wait, Shinji?
I was also feeling really bored, you know.
Huh? Really? Do I look as bad as all that?
You never looked great, but you look especially bad now!
I should take this a bit more seriously. Yasobi Benihime, Jujutsu Nagi.
With interest.
There we go. I think that's done it.
Yasobi Benihime, Jujutsu Nagi.
You know, you look a little more serious now.
Oh yeah, is that right? Thank you for that. Well, I guess we're really parting ways now.
Yeah.
Yeah. You take care. Now, there's really a whole lot that needs doing. Well, all right then. I guess that I ought to just take it one step at a time.
Hey, come on, that's reckless. No!
What do you think you're doing, Yoruichi?
I've told you over and over again, you need to get some sleep.
If I don't do everything that I can, it'd basically be like a betrayal of Ichigo and Rukia, and all of the others.
Got any regrets?
I don't intend to make excuses. I was the one who got them all wrapped up in this. I was ready to admit my part in it. I was prepared to take the blame. But then, despite all of that,
It's all right. Look, honestly, we couldn't have done it without you. And for that, we owe you big time. So, don't apologize.
then that means I have no time to waste on regret. I have to make sure that I prepare for every single possibility. That is what my duty is.
Level 80. I don't think we get anything for hitting leveling up. I think leveling up just, I guess, just for our profile. Complete 1,000. Okay. Don't know what 1,000 is. There's a lot of characters for the Soul Society there. Oh, this is 1,000 pillars. Wait, what? Wait, why is it so... 1,000 Oh, right. Complete question mark, question mark, question mark. Don't know what that is then. But we've already done 1,000 pillars, right. Let's go through, let's do the following elements have been unlocked. Item. Let's go to the store then. Let's have a Satsu Kikai. Bankai Jakuho Rakoben. Amishini no Yari. Amishini no Yari. Amishini no Yari. I think I'm pronouncing that right. Hado number 90. Korohitsugugi. Kuro Hitsugi. Kuro Hitsugi. Suzumushi Yakushiki. Rilado Grillo. Probably pronouncing that one wrong. Collapse. Second out. Let's end this. Give chase. Also Lobos. The Reign of Death in Lobos. We've got quite a few that we know. I seek the strongest. Oh, look at that one. Yeah. Guide to eliminate great. Yeah, we've got quite a few here. I'm a snake. Huh. Quite the title, that one. Icon. Right, we need 200 attack fragments. So, let's do a mission. We haven't done a mission in a while. We've been doing the secret content. Let's do a 2-star.
Yeah, let's go.
The music in this game is really good. Not a great start, Ichigo. Really not a great start at all.
Along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Be gone! Now you'll see the power of this. This is my true power. You won't be able to keep up. I'm too fast for you. Now you'll see. Weak. What's the matter?
And you see what Daima characters are coming to Sparking Zero? I did not, Dark. No. You might have been away, but I was asking like, what was part one to the Sparking Zero DLC? Because I think I've got the Ultimate Edition, so I think I've got the DLC included, but I don't know what part one DLC was for Sparking Zero. Oh, superheroes? Okay. So what do we get with Daima Part 1 then? Do we get any story content at all?
Yes, and I win.
Attack fragments, that's what we want. We need 200 of them. It's not going to give us 200, but we'll take what we can get here. Eight characters from what I saw. Didn't see anything else. We're getting 8 characters in the Daima Part 1. Right, we're not going to use any of our spiritual pressure because we heal up during that, which is awesome. We've also we're not going Bankai either. Actually thinking about it, I just realised. Here we go. Let's do it then. Oh, it's holification, not ban.
Here I come. I'll end this now.
But if we're not getting brand new characters for this Daima DLC, is there really enough? There isn't 8 characters. If you're not including Daima characters, there isn't 8 characters for Daima DLC.
Get ready. It's on. You see me? So slow.
If they're going to add characters, they've got to add story mode as well to Sparking Zero. That's all I'm after, is just more story content. Give the characters that never got that story, give them something.
Don't underestimate me.
Because some of the characters got like 2 battles and that was like their story or their saga over. Which is just silly. There we go.
I must find my resolve. Reap Kazushiki. Those who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one. That's what I've been taught. Let's go. As if. Yes. So slow. Sorry, but I have to move on.
We're getting 4 Vegetas, a Goku, Glorio, Pansy, Majin Buu, and... Wait, I don't know which one's Glorio and Pansy and Majin Buu. But that is really silly that we're getting 4 Vegetas. You're taking the mick there. That is seriously 8 DLC, 8 new characters.
I'll win this.
And oh, you thought there were more? There isn't. Oh right, okay. But that is really silly. 4 Vegetas. There's a reason why Dragon Ball as a video game gets mocked for all its characters, its character roster. 4 more Vegetas.
You're not taking this seriously. Dodging would be a waste of time. Let's go. Too easy.
Gloria's the main guy following Answer's the young girl. Oh right, really? We're getting those 2 as playable characters. Oh, that's awesome. Those 2 will sure join Xenoverse 2 at some point, right? But it's Goku Mini, so there's a... Oh right, okay. And Vegeta Mini. And then all these tiers. Oh right, okay. So that's not 4 new characters. That's 1 character and 4 different alternatives. Which is the grinds the gears part. It's like don't say 8 characters. They should just go. Oh, by the way, we've got what is it? Let's trying to count it now. Yeah, they should just go. Oh, by the way, we've got 5 new characters coming, not 8.
I wouldn't have minded playing a bit longer.
I know they count them as different, Dark. It's just stupid that they do that.
Sure, let's see it then.
It's really silly. Like, they should just... Because it massively bloats the main menu. You should be able to click on a character and then go, right, I want this version. Like, look how far we have to scroll in Xenoverse 2 just to pick some characters. We're really holding our own here, which is really awesome. I mean, I'm going to say, Dak, we're not going to get any Daima story content, are we? They're just going to be all playable characters. Yeah, that's the real battle, Dak, absolutely. In Xenoverse 2, you have to find out who you want to play before time runs out. The timer. Absolutely, that's the real battle. Nice counter there, Ichigo.
Here I come. This is the last one. Kitsuga. Looks like this is it. Sorry, but that doesn't work on me.
Look at all those fragments. Now, what we really need is attack fragments. So if you're going to give us 100 attack fragments, then that's amazing. Thank you. Oh, 60. I can't complain with 60 there at all. What are your thoughts on the DLC then, Dar? Do you have any opinions? More forward to the next one for reasons, but the game isn't that interesting. Yeah, the game's not. It's crazy how much it got hyped up. It really did get hyped up, this game, and I was really hyped for it as well, but I did have my worries that it's going to be very similar to Xenoverse 2. And I think the game was a letdown in my personal opinion. Right, everyone, we're gonna quickly be right back, everyone. We'll be back very shortly. And we're back, everyone. Thank you so much for waiting. I really, really do appreciate it. We're going to jump into... We're going to try a 3-star mission, which we've not completed. Completing it does get us an achievement, but should also get us a lot more... we should get a lot more soul points there. And I'm assuming rewards as well, like the fragments. So it's 5 battles this time, not 4. And it's also on the harder side as well. So that's gonna be fun because the enemies will be on like probably like Eisen level or something crazy. So let's see how we do. We've just got to keep our health up as much as possible here. Like if we get our spiritual pressure up.
There's no need to continue this. Show yourself. Wabiske. The power of my Zanpakuto. Did you know?
Yes?
Yay, spamming for the wind. For the wind? For the win. Not for the wind. We need qualification for this next battle though. Yeah, let's burst the head captain. That's gonna be a fair fight.
Time to holify. This is my holification!
Holification!
Here I come.
Spamming. We're gonna need it anyway, because I know Battle 4 and 5 are just gonna be like, probably like 8 Kompaku, and then Battle 5 might even be like 12. It'll be something crazy difficult like that. Oh, we're versing Konami next as well. Almost said Konami then. Ichigo versus Konami. The true battle of Bleach.
Get ready. It's
As long as he doesn't go Bankai, we'll be okay. But we know he's going to go Bankai. There we go. There's the Bankai.
I must eliminate you to restore the peace.
How about that? We got into the red there, but managed to pull it back.
This is the power of holification.
If we can get the flawless up to max, it's going to be even stronger for this next. If we do this survival wave again, we'll just be even stronger. Is this the 4th battle now? No, you've ruined it. You've ruined my high damage moves. And look at that, we healed up a bit as well from the red, because we had our soul pressure. Oh, you only took 1 off us though, so I'm fine with that. I do think the final battle though is going to be, they're going to have like more Kompaku than us. They're going to have like 9 or more.
This will finish you.
Nice counter.
I must find my resolve. Those
who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one. That's what I've been taught.
Oh, we're gonna get some crazy combos now. Like, reel me in. Take all that health off me. I was like, no, we can't have that. Spam, spam, spam. It's a shame we don't have this form. You could go against Aizen, where we could just spam B. That would be insane. I know we spam B to grab, but being able to just shoot from afar, like, stay ranged, is so much safer. What's everyone up to, by the way? Let us know what you're up to at the moment. If you're doing anything at all, let us know. I'm not too sure what me and the Pepper Sky have planned after the stream.
Don't underestimate me.
We're gonna eat. We're having pizza. Pepper Sky's making her usual homemade pizza. So really looking forward to that. I don't know what toppings we're having actually. But yeah, we've got pizza, having pizza for tea. I think I'm gonna make some Italian style cubed potatoes or roast potatoes, however you want to call them. So I'll prep that after the stream. I think we're on season 4. Yeah, we're on season 4 still of Superstar, so gonna be watching, probably watching that with T. And then maybe some games. Might get some games in. I've got some Marvel Rivals to do. I've got the dailies, the weeklies to do. There's also some challenges as well at the going on at the moment. So I want to. I want to get round to those challenges as well, because there's an event going on where you can get a Mantis skin, so I want to work towards that. I'm also working through the Battle Pass as well, so I could end up spending quite a bit of time on Marvel Rivals. Distance so we don't get grabbed. And then I'll probably Age of Calamity as well, probably. Hyrule Warriors. I'm doing a lot of grinding at the moment, trying to gain some, get some resources and level up some of my characters. I'm also trying to find Korok seeds. Like finding the Korok seeds. They're not as difficult. As Tears of the Kingdom, but they are still quite difficult to find. And I think I have about 8 at the moment, and I need 25. I think so. That's like, yeah, that's a crazy amount. What happens when our sublimation is like maxed out? Do we lose our holification at that point? I'm not sure. We're almost there though, so it's possible. We'll find out. And then that's when everything went crashing down for Ichigo. Get off me! Get off me! That's really odd that she's still there. You're not grabbing me anymore now. Namo? I can't remember her name. Oh, we're at full now. But this should be the final move. This, if we do this right, this will like be a full-on takedown. Yep, there we go. And we'll get an achievement because we've never done it on hard difficulty before.
I'll win this. This battle's mine.
Wave 5 of 5 clear. 4,000 drops for the 5th battle. Oh, nice. Is that all you got? Defeated a level 3 star boss in missions. 150 attack fragments. Yes, please.
Drop it out, come on. Drop the beat. Drop the beat. Drop it out, come on.
Long loading time. You're struggling here. I don't want to lose my rewards there. We worked very hard spamming the B button over and over and over. It's frozen, hasn't it? At least we got the achievement, I guess. I am hoping it's saved after that battle with the rewards. We're gonna have to close the game. I realized I unplugged my mouse. I've got too many USB slots on my PC taken up. I had to unplug my mouse so that I could plug my headset charger in because my headset battery was dying. Right, there we go. Headset should be nicely charged a touch. Mouse is working again. Perfect. Right, close. Stop Bleach. Because it crashed. Yeah, so is this all you got? Defeated a level 3 star boss in missions. 5.1% of players have this achievement. Nice. Let's load the game back up then. I think it's one of the rarer achievements, maybe. Okay, it's not one of the rarest. There's actually a lot more. There's a lot more other achievements, actually. So it's not one of the rarest. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. %. They're really teasing us there on the main story completion there. Oh, we need 20,000 for flawless. So yeah, basically everything we're working on now is just to get them to max.
Nice. Let's have some fun.
RD for red. That's just where it's torn, right? Let's give it a shot, sure. Right, probably just gonna spam. Because we don't heal just yet. Because we've not got our spiritual pressure up. But with the crystals that we've actually got equipped, I believe our spiritual pressure does actually increase faster when we do soul reverse. Wait, I can't remember what soul reverse is exactly. I need to look into it.
So Tengai, let's try this again, shall we?
No, I didn't mean to do that. We did assault. No. I've doomed us all. It didn't even really get us anywhere either. This is the battle of the ranged moves. And it's like, nothing's happening. It's magic cap, splash. You've tried that move, now let me show you mine. Magic cap, splash. That was a formidable move. You've tried the unstoppable. Magic cap, splash. Just splash over and over and over. That's all this is right now. Okay, no, we're actually getting in contact now. I should have the B move set up turbo. That is an idea. I might do that after the stream and set my controller up to have B on a turbo.
Thanks, Zangetsu.
That sounds awful, but I think I'm going to do that. Ooh. We're in dangerous territory here. No, we've lost our high attack.
A true pity.
I thought we were friends, Rukia. I thought we were friends.
If you want to see it that badly, I'll show you. Behold, this is
Qualification.
Here I come.
No, no.
A true pity.
We're not gonna survive this. It's because I used that spiritual pressure move, and I really shouldn't have. I was so foolish of me.
I'll win this. This battle's mine.
Now we're versing ourselves next.
Get ready. It's yes, let's go. Touch this. Like my moves? Too weak. I can see you coming. Let's go. No big deal. Too easy. Get up here. Too slow. That's it. Touch this. Touch this. Touch this. Yes. Yes. No big deal. Joe. Sorry for the wait. The real fight starts now.
We're at least going to be able to upgrade our attack. That's something, at least something we can do here. Do we try and take on Aizen, even if we don't max out our soul crystal? What does everyone think?
This is the power of holification.
Ninatora? Ninatora?
Get ready. It's let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You see me?
Yeah, we're just gonna have to keep spamming. I wonder how the battle would go if I just had it on, if I did just hold it on a turbo, where it just constantly mashes B. I'm curious as to how those battles would go down. Because I'd still have to monitor the battle.
This will finish you.
Oh, you're going, yeah, I was gonna say Bankai there, but it's not. Erection? Is that what it is? I can't remember what they call it. I've just got to save all my health. My compact. We'll get up close once our health's back up a bit more. Ooh, that was close. We could have got caught in a combo there.
No, I can't lose.
There we go.
This is the last one. Stand up. This isn't over yet.
All those nice rewards. We may try versing Aizen after this.
Get ready. It's
Quick. And has range like Siphon, was it? I think Siphon had range.
This will finish you.
Right, nice. We're halfway there.
Keep your eyes glued on me. I say it's time we ended this. Sorry, but you're not getting past.
Oh, this music's great. I still haven't listened to the soundtrack, you know, in the menu.
We're fighting now.
It'd be really cool if we could, if it came with a soundtrack. Like, if this game had a collector's edition, it definitely would have come with a soundtrack.
you what fast really means. Don't blink.
Please don't take 5 off me. Please don't take 4 off me either. I'm worried because you're on sublimation. That's going to kill me.
I warn you, this move is pretty new. I'm not able to hold back.
Yeah. Oh, we're in holification, aren't we? Oh, you've angered us now. Oh, so cool. So very cool. We just weren't good enough. We were not good enough.
Didn't want to use this move. I have no choice. I warn you, this move is pretty new. I'm not able to hold back. Did you see it? Did you see what I did?
As long as we got enough soul points, that's what matters. And we got 200 attack fragments. Right, everyone. I think we're going to take on Aizen. Black Moon at daybreak. Just going to quickly bear it back as we prepare and compose myself ready for the battle. I'm back, everyone. Thank you so much for waiting. I really do appreciate it. Dak, you can beat him. I'd like to think so. I would like to think so. You know, we're going to try and give him the old 1-2. You know, we've certainly got the some of the crystals. Let's just keep it. Right, here we go, team. It's time to get frustrated here.
Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
No, we lost our soul wraith. No, that was our savior. That was I mean, we won't have as much damage. We won't deal as much damage now. But we'll still constantly heal. Still.
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes. I'll go from here. This is all you do. What? Damn, this is control power. This is all you can do with this. This is all you can do. This is all you can do. This is all you can do. I'll go from here. I'll go from here. Is this all you can do? Impossible.
I don't get why we're not healing though. We should be healing. That's what I'm confused about. Because our spiritual pressures at max. So I don't get why we're not healing. Does it not count for story mode? Jonathan, sup? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. How's your Monday going? You having a good day?
I'll show it to you. You ready? This is the final Getsuga
Oh,
Tensho.
the block. Why didn't you block Ichigo?
That's pretty weak.
And you didn't block a second time, Ichigo.
You can't surprise me with that. Try to dodge this. What? Cannot be harmed. Impossible. Keep your eyes on your friend to me. This one is
You think the fall festival might be October for the 9th anniversary? Oh right, okay. That could be. That could be it.
I'm not done yet.
Okay, so I'm confused. Why didn't I don't understand why it didn't I don't understand why our soul crystals didn't work. I hope we get the Daima DLC soon for Xenoverse 2. Yeah, so do I, Jonathan. That'd be really cool if we do. Do we not? We don't have a release date yet. Then I take it. Still missing 2 of the Future Saga chapters.
Let's not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. Let's dodge this. A transcendent being. I'll go from here. I shall win. You're not words, you're fighting me. What is it? Power. I cannot be harmed. You cannot hinder me. Is this all you can do? I'll go from here. I shall win. You are going to me. You cannot hinder me. Impossible. I'll go from here. I shall win. Is this all you can do? I'll go from here. You are going to me. Is this all you can do? In the end, I shall win. You are going to me. Is this all you can do? That's pretty weak. My reach. I am so fast and I'll go from here. I shall win.
No, we lost our strong attack, our high attack power.
No longer in any way worth taking in and understanding.
I'm not done yet.
You're not worthy of fighting me.
That's pretty weak. I'll go from here.
Second DLC for Sparking Zero, April 24th. Yes, Dark's mentioned it. We've got Daima
Because something
content.
that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes. Impossible. I'll go from here. Is this all you can do?
You're going to me.
Is this all you can do? Damn. I'll go from here. I'll go from here.
Hinder me.
I'll
You
go
are
from
going to me.
I'll go
You
from
cannot
here.
hinder me.
Is this all you can do? Is this all you can do?
I shall win. You are going to me. You cannot hinder me.
Wish they had more story content for Sparking Zero. Oh, so do I, Jonathan. So do I. Unfortunately, the issue with these story games or these fighting games is they only ever focus really. They only really focus on it being just all battles, like online and fighting and rankings and all that. So you almost never really get much content at all. But yeah, I'd love that as well.
Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. I'll show
That's
it to
why
you.
we finished the story and then left it at there. Left it at that.
That's pretty weak. Let's go. Yes. Damn.
You're no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding.
I got too cocky.
Like we had
Let's not
like
waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly.
there was no need for us to not no need, but no incentive to keep playing because we'd covered the story content.
Let's not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
You cannot even comprehend me.
Let's go.
I'm here to futile. I'm on a higher plane of existence. A fine escape.
Let's not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. I'll go to here. Now, let's go. I'll go from here.
The only thing that's going on Xenoverse 2 is Gamma 2 raid. They've got all the moves in the DLCs. Oh, I see, okay. You've like completely on like the 100% right, aren't you, for the game? Like, you're doing absolutely everything and making sure you get all your, like, your money's worth and then some. I don't like how the moment Aizen gets in the red, he goes straight into his, like, special move there. It feels really desperate of him to do so. Like, does he even try and, like, clear me? He's like, nope, the moment it goes red, I'm going after you. Of course, the moment I go, you know what, I won't block, I'll try and get an attack in because he's not moving. He gets me in this move.
I got too cocky.
I don't think that vitality move worked, that flawless move works at all. Or the vitality one with the healing.
Honestly, I'm just so sick.
I don't even know if the attack mode worked. Our attack works either. We block. What? I'm gonna have to Google it because I don't think it works in story mode. I think that's a cheat. That's not fair. The soul crystal should work in story mode. You do the race for 100,000 damage for the rewards like new artworks and artwork. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. We cover all the we cover like the major events and things, but we don't do absolutely everything in Xenoverse 2. I don't have enough time to kind of dedicate all that into one, streams into one game. So apparently you can use all these in one. You can use all the soul crystals in story mode. No, I'm not seeing any details. Nothing seen on the soul crystals. I'm seeing something on here, at least a bit of a someone's things on how to defeat him or thoughts on how to defeat him. Yuto redeemed hydrate. I've been drinking some coffee, so I do need some water to balance it out. You attempted to get the game, really? Rebirth of Souls? So you could try it on the hardest difficulty? You got no money? Save your money, save your money. This is an enjoyable game, but I wouldn't spend full price on it. Certainly not. Right. Let's go to the shop because someone's suggesting some talismans that we should have. So let's see if we've got enough. We've got enough to spend. Let's see. Let me find a cheaper. I'm sure you'll find a cheaper price somewhere, Yoto. You're good at hunting for those deals. The Barber gains gain 25. You found it for £36. I'd say that's still a lot at the moment, Yuto. At least for me personally.
I see.
Here we go. You got this, Matt. Let's go. We'll see, we'll see. I appreciate the kind words, though, and the encouragement.
Let's not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. Keep your eyes on me. You cannot even comprehend my powers. A transcendent being. I'll go from here. What? I'll go from here. Is this all you can do? Impossible. You are no threat to me. What? You cannot intervene. I'll go from here. Strike back. Is this all you can do? In the end, I shall win. You cannot intervene. In the end, I shall win. I'll go from here. You cannot strike back. I see everything. Is this all you can do? I'll go from here. You won't keep up with your own days. It doesn't even hurt. There is no escape. Over here. So that's it. Is that all you can do? I'll go from here. You will go into me. In the end, I shall win.
It's not even healing us. I don't think the vitality works on this bot battle. No, oh, block. Sorry, Jonathan. Trying to focus here on this battle. It's extremely stressful. I don't think we heal at all. Even with our spiritual pressure up to full. I think that's a lie. I think it's false. Unless we never equipped the soul crystals for Ichigo. But I'm sure we did.
Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. I'll show it to you. You ready? This is the final Getsuga Tensho.
Well, that was a block, Aizen. Oh, of course your ability worked. Why would mine work? That would be crazy, right? No, I meant to take it down to 0.
I'll show you. This is the
No, this isn't what we're meant to do. This isn't what we're meant to do. Oh, is it? Is it?
itself.
We're gonna lose. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be painful. I'm gonna cry. We're not gonna do it. We did it. Oh my gosh, we did it. I got so scared because I thought we had to get the red bar all the way down to 0 and we didn't.
Goodbye, Ichigo.
Oh my gosh, finally. I can move on to the Soul Society in peace. I'll have a nice house in the Rukon district. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's gonna be one more battle, and it's gonna be like Aizen at super full power. And it's gonna be an even harder battle.
You're still regenerating?
So Jonathan, sorry to answer your question. So the 18 there is Konpaku.
Crap.
And the bar below it is your health bar. When the health bar goes down to 0, the enemy can do a soul move that will take down your Konpaku by a set number. So if you think of the Konpaku as lives and the health bar, but the 18 can be reduced by a large amount of numbers, so it's not like you have 18 lives. It can get reduced down by like anything from like 6 to 1.
No, I will be able to reach heights far loftier than you now, considering that you've lost all of your powers. It's over, Ichigo Kurosaki. What is this? Aikido? But when did you...
It appears that it's finally activating.
Keisuke Urahara, is this your doing?
Yes. I actually fired that Kido into you earlier, contained within a separate Kido. Before your metamorphosis was complete, I took advantage of the moment to strike when you were at your most vulnerable.
So that was when...
You see? It's a seal. If you were able to successfully fuse with the Hogyoku, I knew that it would be practically impossible to kill you at that point.
Oh
so
man, that
I
was
developed this new Kido in hopes that I could use it as a way to seal you up.
I see. Well, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but look, I'm evolving now. I'm about to progress still further. You can't seal me away with something like that. It simply can't be done with a Kido of this level.
We're playing on extreme mode as well, Jonathan. That's why it's been very stressful. We've been trying this battle for a very long time now. Done a lot of grinding, trying everything we can.
The power that I had acquired is now disappearing.
And we had to use a lot of like spammy moves, like the grab move constantly.
The seal that I fired into you is finally taking effect now. And the reason for that is because your power has weakened. What the Hogyoku is saying is that it doesn't recognize you as its master.
No, that can't be. That's not possible. That's not... No! That's not possible! Keisuke Urahara, I utterly despise you. With a mind as brilliant as yours, why do you accept the status quo? Why? How can you just keep on obeying that thing?
That thing? Do you mean Soul King? Oh, I see. So you saw it. Without the Soul King there as a uniting force, the Soul Society would become divided. It's part of what bonds us together. Without such a bond connecting us, we crumble easily. That's merely the way that the world operates. That's all.
That's the logic of a loser. The question that a winner asks isn't how the world is, but instead, a winner asks how the world should be, how they want it to be.
To be continued. Please be just a cutscene. Give me a breather, please. Just a cutscene. That'll do. Ah, it's just a cutscene. Bleach Soul Reverse and it's everlasting. Right, that's going to unlock all sorts of secret moments then. You know what? If this, I mean, we could do all the secret moments. I did say we were going to cover that. But the next game to carry on our grinding is Tales of Grace's F Remastered, everyone.
All World of the Living personnel within the Tenkai perimeter are secure.
All right, initiate Tenkai Ketchu.
Captain, we still have people inside the town. World of the Living transference without the Senkaimon is dangerous.
Who is this guy?
All right, fine.
Kurasuchi, you just take him out.
10 seconds. Although I have to say, sometimes my generosity sickens me.
I thought that's what was going to happen, and I thought Kurasuchi was just going to kind of do the arm claw thing and just like, I don't know, rip his heart off or his head off or something, or poison him. Oh look, it's all 8 visors again.
Medical treatments. Anyway, I've healed her physical structure. The rest is up to her. If she retains her will to live, then she'll eventually regain consciousness.
We can finally move on, Yuto. We'll probably cover all the secret stories, so we'll play that, but the benefit we have there is we're not having to...
Why are you thinking?
We don't have to worry about the difficulty level, so we should be okay in battle.
We're not friends, idiot. That's probably what Hiyori would say. Thank you very much, Unohana.
Welcome back, Captain Zaraki! Welcome back, Captain Kuchiki!
I'm here too!
Welcome back, Lieutenant Kusaji-shi!
Relief squad, get over here! They're walking around like they're fine, but they're badly injured!
Captain, if I may ask, how was the battle?
Right. It was a total and complete bore.
Of course he was going to say that. There's like one Bleach movie where there's like, I mean, I could be remembering it wrong, but there's a Bleach movie where there's this like giant thing that's attacked the Soul Society and everyone's trying to take it down, and then I think like Kenpachi just shows up out of nowhere and just slices right through it.
What's your deal? Why'd you follow me? Stupid, annoying dog.
They gave that dog some attention to detail. Is it going to have a nice ending credits theme that's going to get copyrighted?
Ichigo.
Urahara, where is everyone?
They've been sent back, and don't worry. They're all completely fine.
I see. Good.
Aizen's cross-seal unit has been taken to the Serite. The Central 46 is going to make a decision about what his fate will be in just a little while.
I see.
What's going on with you? Why do you look like that?
I don't know. I'm not really sure myself.
Everybody's lives, the entire world, they were all saved because you risked your life in order to defeat Aizen.
We'll get the complete the game achievement. It's just a shame there's no complete the game on extreme difficulty achievement. It's always rewarding, like, when you get those achievements. Like, that's something I would class as an achievement, you know. You know, complete it on hard mode and whatnot.
I mean, is that all there is to it?
Because if not, I could have, like, without trying to sound like, I don't know, cocky or arrogant or anything like that, but if we'd put this on the most easiest difficulty, we could have blazed through this game. I generally believe.
It's funny. I was finally able to feel his sword when we were doing battle, after I gained enough power to allow me to fight against him as an equal. All that I felt from his sword was loneliness. I was wondering if he was born with exceptional powers. Maybe he was looking for somebody that was on the same level as him. Someone who had the ability to see things from his perspective. And I thought that, maybe from the moment when he gave up and stopped trying to look for that person, he began wishing that he wasn't so exceptional after all, and that he could just be another Soul Reaper.
Ichigo?
Orihime, Uryu, Rukia, Chad, Renji. What the heck, guys? Should you be up walking around?
You're one to talk, you know.
Yeah, we're good.
What about you? You're looking...
Oh, wow, it really is you, Ichigo. Your hair's gotten so long that I wasn't entirely sure if it was you or not. Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness.
You should see yourself, Orihime. But then I guess that I look pretty scruffy.
Ichigo! Ichigo!
And we never saw Ichigo again.
We now sentence Sosuke Aizen, former captain of Squad 5, to 18,800 years of imprisonment in underground prison 8, Mukin.
So, you people are the ones who'll be handing judgment down on me.
I love this. Like, this is his imprisonment. Look at him.
You say?
Traitor! Don't press your luck just because you're immortal! Hurry up and cover his eyes and mouth. Extend his sentence to 20,000 years.
I wonder, like, how long the years are. Is it like hours in, like, how many, you know, each year is 365 days, etc. You know, is it like that, or are they longer? Because what are you actually going to release Aizen once that time has passed?
You were asleep for a really long time, about a month or so.
A month? That's right. My powers.
Ichigo, Urahara told me everything. From what he said, I understand that you've lost your Soul Reaper powers.
Then you know. Looks like I did. Well, I guess that I'd better go and resign as a substitute Soul Reaper now.
The first stage of loss brings feelings of intense pain and loss of consciousness, and the time lapse that the body experienced while inside of the Dangai flows backwards. You see how short your hair is now? The thing is, we didn't actually cut it. At this point, your Soul Reaper powers are gone. In the second stage, your remaining spiritual pressure stabilizes, and you wake up. Shortly after that, all of your remaining spiritual powers will disappear.
I see.
You'll be less of a person then, or less of a fighter than Chad.
I kind of had a feeling that that's
Nothing
the
on
way it was gonna
Chad,
be.
nothing on Chad, but Chad'll technically be a stronger character than you,
Can I go
Ichigo.
outside?
Heck, even Orihime.
can't sense any spirits. Rukia's presence, that's fading now as well. I guess it's really happening. My powers are disappearing.
This is goodbye, Ichigo.
Yeah, I guess it is.
What? Come on now. You don't have to look so sad. Even if you aren't able to see me, I'm still going to be able to see you.
What good is that? That doesn't cheer me up at all. Besides, I'm not looking sad either. Listen, give everybody my regards.
I will.
Goodbye, Rukia.
If they ended Bleach like this, instead of doing more Bleach, it'd be like, this is a great send. This is a great ending. This is a great way to kind of send things off, you know. But no. You know, they have to keep Bleach going. It couldn't have just ended there. Oh, it's the opening. It's the ending theme. I like that visual. How long is the anime? The anime was about 360 episodes, I think. It then got cancelled. The manga kept going, and then eventually last year they brought the anime back for the final arc. So the final arc is getting adapted into an anime, and as the final part of it, the final curve, is airing later this year. So it's going to be so it'll be about 360. It's going to be about just over 400 episodes. I'm gutted. They did not have the English dub names underneath the characters there. That is awful. Why didn't you have them in the credits there underneath the characters' names? Oh, I'm disappointed in that. The Naruto games have both the Japanese and the English right underneath the character. Oh no, I'm not happy with that. The final arc is it's 12 episodes per core, and we've got 4 cores, so it's 12, 24. So it's going to be 48 episodes in total, unless this final core turns out to be more than 12 episodes. But it's so much shorter than any of the other Shonen Jump properties. You know, your Naruto is just 700 episodes, not including Boruto. Your One Piece is in the thousands. Your Dragon Ball series overall is in the lengthy numbers as well. You know, Oh, here we go. Here's the English cast. It's amazing that so many of these actors are back to return to do their voice the characters. Some of them are new cast members because the old ones either no longer do anime anymore and moved on. Like Laura Bailey has moved on. I think Troy Bacon might have been in this as well. Moved on. You've got oh my gosh, my name's gonna the name, I can't remember the name. Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh man, what's his name now? He voiced Shinji. He's no longer in this. David Lodge used to voice Kenpachi, but left during the anime, and Patrick Seitz replaced him. But the majority of the cast have returned, which is really awesome stuff. I really enjoyed this game. I thought it was really good. It has its flaws. The bugs are really annoying. I wish it had certain features like immediate pause, retry, not go back to the main menu to then jump into the battle again. But it does. This game does a lot right. So I think what we'll do is, I'm pretty sure if we jump into Tales of Grace's F Remastered, we've got like post-game content and a lot to cover after that. So I don't want to jump into that and then have to jump back into Bleach. So I think tomorrow we'll go through the whole secret, we'll go through the secret mode, etc., the secret story, and we'll play through all that. I think that, yeah. I think we'll do Bleach tomorrow again, and then Wednesday, me and the Perfect Sky are away. We've got an event. We're at the PlayStation concert in Leeds. We'll be going to that. That's going to be really good stuff. Staying overnight there, so we may not be streaming on Thursday. I'm not too sure yet. I haven't decided. But if we finish all of the Bleach content tomorrow, then Friday we'll be back to Tales of Grace's F Remastered, or Tales of Grinding F Remastered. Yuto, you're just glad I finished it now? I'm glad I finished it, not in the sense of, oh great, we finished the game, let's move on. I'm just glad we finished that Aizen battle, because that was so painful and difficult. It really was. I'm streaming on your birthday, Dak, which is good. The Friday. Yeah, the Friday. Awesome, awesome. I know we're doing Tales of Graces, but I hope that's suitable for you, Dark. Yuto, I know we were playing 7 Days to Die earlier, and we were mining, and we mined some like lead and some ores. But can you believe it? I just happened to pull it out of the game itself, and I mined my own ore. You know, a bit of obsidian. I dropped it on the tip. Yuta, how? Well, simply all I did was I put my hand through the screen and just grabbed it. I can become rich if I do that. You know, that's all it took. That's all it took, Yuta. I, you know, just put the hand straight through and grabbed it. It was mine, you know. Yuta, I found out you'll most likely be streaming on your birthday as well. What day is that, if you don't mind me asking, Yuta? Just so I can not stream, you know. I've got to be prepared, right? Oh, I'm busy on a Monday, Yuta, I'm afraid, so I'm sorry there won't be a stream. '8th of December. I've got plans that day, Yuta, I'm afraid. You can't, really? Just try and stop me. You can't just not stream one day. Not anymore, you're not. Are you going to tell it? Secret characters, is that a thing? Do we get bonus characters? Clear Chapter 5, The Battle for Karakura, The Silent Victory. Right, we're going to press A and you're going to say bonus, 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 bonus. What have we got? What have we got? The following elements have been unlocked. Character, Ichigo Kurosaki. Ichigo Kurosaki. Final Getsuka Tensho. The following elements have been unlocked. Title, The Silent Victory. Is that it? Not much, but sure, okay. Yeah, right, Yuta, we'll be streaming that day. We're, you know, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday is like our usual stream, so unless I'm in mobile, that, you know, even then if I was in mobile, I'd still try and stream, you know. So, you know, everything will, you know, we'll be we'll be streaming still. So just click on offline. Ah, there we go. Awakened Kikon Mugetsu. You're gonna get me something for my birthday? A stream, yeah, stream. I'll be streaming. I thought we already agreed to that, you. So I'll be streaming on the Monday for your birthday. Right. Story mode, secret story. Oh, Yuta, you're going to give me your tickets to Japan that week, Daft? Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, so we can do these last story mode, these special stories now for these characters. Cool. So we'll cover that on the tomorrow. Tomorrow. It's funny, I need to grab it because I have an Ichigo plush, and for the whole time we streamed this game, I never put it on the webcam, I never put it on screen, and it's like, why didn't I do that? Like, oh, I get a vacation, do I? Is that what it is? Vacation in Japan? Right, everyone. On that note, we are going to end the stream here for today. I do want to thank you all so very much for watching. I really do appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow for some more Bleach, Rebirth of Soul. Don't know about Thursday just yet, but Friday we'll be back to Tales of Graces F Remastered. So I need to start grinding on that some more now. To be honest, if I had the money, I would go to Japan. Go for it, Dark. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Save up the money. Get a refund on all 15k of your Steam money that you spend, and then use that to go to Japan. You'll go play some World of Warcraft. Go for it, Dark. Go for it. If I have some time, I'll try and join you, but no promises. I am going to go make some Italian potatoes now and have some pizza. So yeah, really do appreciate you all sticking around, watching, and being here for this final battle. I really do appreciate it. The encouragement is motivation. It's like lend me your strength, you lend me your strength, and it works. You know, you channel me your soul pressure, and we hit Aizen with it. But yeah, we're gonna end it here for the night. So we'll be back tomorrow now with some more Bleach. But until next time, everyone, I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day now, and have a great night, everyone. Bye, everyone.
Thank you.